Hi there, Jim, Musical David here. We are on the ground in Brisbane with a whole bunch of new air-rack, which has completely changed all of our charts, essentially, especially this departure chart. Also, sadly, no more leaky boat sink. Anyhow, we're going to be flying to Fiji today on board a Boeing 747 Air Pacific, as it was called then. Fiji Airlines, as it is nowadays, is no longer in possession of a 747, but that's okay, we can fly one anyway. Here's our route. We'll be at flight level 390 via the Gumkey departure, LTO B599, climb up to 410 and direct to Nadi. Let's jump in. Aircraft is not cold and dark. Airrack 2006, May 21st to June the 18th. Let's position this. And we're waiting to set up the IRS. Just remember that we need to do a little thing for the checklist on these airplanes. Don't have a EFB on the old 400. Anyhow, safety check, battery is on, standby power goes auto. It is. Hydraulic command pumps are off. That one's off too. Alt-lock flaps are off and position is good. GPS position is set. And coming out of YBBN, going to NFFN. And for those of you who are wondering, it is Fiji in New Zealand. No, it's not. New Zealand owns the Auckland Centre, which is this big line here that goes up there like that. They own Samoa, but there's the sector boundary, and in this section here is VATPAC. Nadi FIR. It's the same FIR that's being used for this thing up here in Vanuatu. Don't have oceanic on yet. That's a pity. I should have been on. We might end up with a lot of Unicom tonight. This could be boring. Ho Chi Minh event? Yeah, I heard about that. Might see if I can. Good over. Brisbane to Nadi, Fiji 920. I'll pre-flight the 8 cars. How's everybody's week been? Okay, current time 06:37, correct. En route time, bring that off here. 2 hours 44. That's not too bad. Cool. Six minutes. Cool. Well, with that, let's start our boarding. And Etihad, look at that. Cool. Taking these open up front door as well. There. Got a couple of tests up the top, including fire test is done. Surface interferon is in. Lights are happy. Don't yet have 2 runways on my sim. Need one more light. Oh no, nav lights are good. Check on the wings. Let's go for the walk around. Start from the bottom of the stairs. Right here. Massive aircraft. There's our static ports. 2 pitos on the side. See the tile looks okay. Drop nose cone looks okay. Static quartz. Ito, sorry, after that. Track sensor. Good light. Approve the flaps are stowed. Outflow down. Check the tail, there's no strikes up here. Good tail light. Second outflow valve. Don't need to fly. Yep. Correct. Yep. That's right. It's Friday. So the echoes request.
Hello. Thank you.
Yep. Josh Davies reckons that Nadi's going to be pretty underwhelming. That's comments on YouTube. Let's check out Got Me LTO. Nadi. Go. In about 3 hours. Go. Bye. Okay, doing the request. Loaded. Let's grab the numbers. Okay, the zero fuel weight today is 210.6. Fuel reserves are going to be alternate. Trouble is this one here at 9.4 plus the final reserve. That's 910. 13.3, yeah. That's massive. Cost index is going to be 80. At flight level 390. 2,000 foot step up to 410. Selected is 55. Flaps 20. And we'll have a listen to the ATIS. 125.5.
On first contact with Brisbane International Airport, approach your tower. Notify receipt of Quebec. Brisbane International Airport Terminal information, Quebec. Expect instrument approach. Runway 19 left. Runway 19 right available on request. Surface wind 260 degrees, 15 knots. Kazakh. Temperature +15. QNH 1010. On first contact with Brisbane International Airport, approach your tower. Notify receipt of Quebec. Brisbane International.
Info Quebec. Count 120.5. That's ready to go. Yeah, let's grab that APU. Utility vessels are in. I will make the request. Brisbane Tower, Fiji 920, requesting clearance with Nadi.
Fiji 920 Brisbane, target A, you're cleared to Nadi via Gumkey, Lifecam route, runway 19 left, Gumkey 1 departure, flying by the SID 6000, squawk 1430 and departures 124 decimal 7, sorry.
PG 920 cleared to Nadi via Gumbley, Gumbley 1 departure, runway 19 left. Initial climb 6000, score code 1430, departures 124.7, PG 920.
Fiji 920.
I'm right next to it. Thank you.
6000 set.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Gumkey 1, 19 left. Let's check these out.
Brisbane Tower, Louis 177, request alpha clearance to
Yep,
Nadi
yeah.
with information Quebec.
Alright, we're down here in the International. We'll be taxiing via
Bluebird
Charlie
177 Brisbane,
So
tag
19
A,
left,
you're
so
cleared
probably
to
all the way
Nadi
up
via Gumkey,
Alpha,
Lifecam
onto
route,
Bravo
runway
1,
19 left, Gumkey 1
and departing out
departure,
there.
flying by the SID 6000, walk 1467 and departures 124.
After departure, we track to 600 feet and then direct to Dead End,
Cleared
Dennis,
to Nadi via Gumkey, flight
Livery.
land route, Gumkey 1
Edith
departure,
Pass.
runway 19 left. Climb maintain 6000
Jugal,
on departure, squawk
which is below
1467 and
8000.
departures on 124
Behrman
decimal 7
at
for Bluebird
130 as well.
137.
Bluebird
And
177.
Idcos, and Gumkey after that.
Brisbane Tower, Go Cat 599, request alpha clearance to Nadi with Quebec.
Go Cat 599 Brisbane, tag A, you're cleared to Nadi via Gumkey, Lifecam route, runway 19 left, Gumkey 1 departure, flying by the SID 6000, squawk 1422 and departures 124.
Now let's run the brief. So I have V1 speed of 123, rotating at 132, V2 speed of 146, I'll add 146 up here. Yes, it does go somewhat down south, doesn't it? Outbound is 19er. So that's close enough to 20. I think it's 20 something. Yeah, about 200. Yeah, V speeds are set. 146 is in the box. COG is plus 24, so that gives us trim 4.8. Currently showing trim a little bit beyond that. Let's correct that on the engine stuff. Yes, Air Pacific is not Fiji, but Fiji Airlines is. So it might be in the past, but Vatsim isn't in the past. On the same call sign as they do in the real world, which would be in a A330. Painted brown. Pre-flight checks, logbooks are checked, circuit breakers are all normal. IRSs are set and electricals, I'll pop them on the APU. Hydraulics are set, auxiliary. Ice protection is off, fuel system is not yet set, get that up now. And check fuel. .2 in all the tanks. Fire switches have been tested. Emergency exit lights are armed. That big switch there. Pressurization, air conditioning. That's all set also. Oxygen masks. looking good on my side. Altimeter is set. Source selectors are all normal. Instruments set. And the QNH is set 101, should be 11. Set now. Gear down and green. Fuel control switches cut off. Brakes are set. Cabin signs auto. ACARs are set. And no, I'm just going to start everything. 4, 3, 2, 1. We might hold off on number 1 until they're somewhat moving. Thrust limit has been set 55. That gives us a detour of 1.4. Takeoff weight will well below maximum, and we're actually below landing weight as well. Thrust limit has been set. V-speeds have been set. Alright, setting the transponder 1430. Correct, nav control is up for Nadi. In fact, I'm not even sure Nadi radio is going to be on, but
TCAS.
we shall see, we shall see.
Good morning.
They're meant to be on mine now. Okay, let's look at that taxi. Sitting on gate 77, pushing back, I think it's nose to the left, the right. I think it's directly behind us, isn't it? Cool, so the nose to the right. Let's get off the ground power. Disconnecting. There's a few aircraft starting to fill up the gates. And we can shut some doors. Am I pushing? Give it 5.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 925, 19 left.
Velocity 925. Brisbane Tower today, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, velocity 925.
Hello. Thank you.
Come on, GSX, get those passengers on board. It's only 300 of them. Hopefully they'll be done soon.
I'm right next to it. Thank you.
Let's chat to them while they're walking on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining the flight deck is YouTube. We're taking you over to Nadi, Fiji today on board Fiji Airlines Flight 920. We're walking on board our Boeing 747-400 back in the 1990s. Or 2012, whichever one you recall it. Anyhow, flight time today is about 2 hours 45 minutes. We'll be on the way shortly. Last that you take your seats as soon as you can, ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Traffic will be coming through the aeroplane, so ensure that everything is ready for our departure. That said, I hope you enjoy the flight over to Fiji and have a very pleasant stay. Cabin crew, please be at the aircraft for departure.
Tower, contact 812, request push.
Qantas 812, push approved.
Push approved, contact 812.
Doors armed. Cargo doors closed. ACAR's data link is set. Transponder should go on. Hi James, how you doing?
Qantas 89, information Quebec, request taxi.
Qantas 89, do you require full length?
Negative, we can take Alpha 3, Qantas 89.
Qantas 89, thanks, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo 3, holding point Alpha 3, runway 19 left.
Taxi Bravo 10, Bravo, Bravo 3, and Alpha 3, runway 19 left, Qantas 89. Thanks.
And Brisbane Tower, Qantas, velocity 175, request push and start.
Velocity 175, do you think you'll be able to squeeze behind there, Vanuatu?
Say again for velocity 175.
Velocity 175, do you think you'll be able to get past Air Vanuatu when you push back?
We were, but we're probably not. It's getting less and less likely.
We can, velocity 175.
Velocity 175, thanks, push approved.
Push approved 175. Brisbane Tower, GoCat 599, stand 83, request push and start.
GoCat 599, push approved.
Push approved, GoCat 599.
Brisbane Tower, Airband 9, request very long taxi to runway 19 right.
Airvan 9, yes, it is a very long taxi. Taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, Zulu, Sierra, Sierra 1, holding point Tango 1, runway 19 right.
Taxi via Charlie 9, Bravo, Zulu, Sierra, Sierra 1, Tango 1, runway 19 right, Airvan 9.
And velocity 175, cancel the pushback clearance, please. We're going to wait for there, but I want you to start his taxi.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Velocity 175, that's not a problem. You can push once the traffic is clear.
Roger, we'll push once the traffic is clear, velocity 175, thanks.
And Brisbane Tower,
Locking gear.
Bluebird 177 is stand 79er, request push and start once the FM is clear.
Bluebird 177, push approved once the traffic's clear.
Push approved once the traffic's clear, Bluebird 177.
Qantas 89, can you take right on Bravo 7 Alpha, then declare from Bravo 6 and Canadian taxi?
Qantas 89, sorry, yeah, you can do that as requested.
Yep, thank you so much. Sorry about that. We don't have footing South Bravo.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 925 on Alpha 5 for Bay 40.
Velocity 925, welcome to Brisbane, continue on Alpha 5, Bravo 5, Bravo, Charlie 5, gate of your choice.
So Bravo 5 to Bravo and Charlie 5 to the gate, velocity 925.
Brisbane Tower, Fiji 920, ready to push back, information Quebec.
Fiji 920, push approved, just caution you've got an aircraft that to your left also pushing back.
Copy the traffic and clear for push, Fiji 920. At the ground, we're also ready for push, nose to the right.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Brisbane Tower, Cessna 978 Alpha Papa.
Alright, we are ready. We'll start
November 978 Alpha Papa.
1, 2, 3, and we'll hold 4.
November 978 Alpha Papa is a DQ ramp, request VFR to Gold Coast with Quebec.
November 978 Alpha Papa, you're cleared for the Gold Coast. Maintain 2000, walk 1506 and can expect runway 19 left.
Cleared Gold Coast.
Hello,
maintain
Matthew
6000,
and
walk
Patrick.
1506 and expect 1 hour left. November 978 Alpha Papa.
November 978 Alpha Papa, sorry about that, walk code's actually 1457.
Walk 1457, Cessna 978 Alpha Papa.
Brisbane Tower Air 9 is holding on position.
Good start, number
Evan
1.
9.
Let's do number
Thanks.
2 and 3
I
together.
thought he was going all the way down Alpha, but that's not an issue, you can follow him up.
Following the Qantas 737 Air 9.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes are set.
And
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Current changes of the winds at
I can go.
250 degrees 15 knots, temperature 15, Brisbane information Romeo.
Brisbane Tower, go cat 599 and ready for taxi.
Go cat 599, do you require a full length departure?
If we could, that would be good. Go cat 599.
Yeah, that's no problem. Taxi Charlie 10 Bravo 1 holding point Alpha 1 runway 19 left.
Charlie 10 Bravo 1
Unlocking
Alpha
gear.
1 19 left. Go cat 599.
Tow
November
truck disconnected.
978 Alpha
Bypass
Papa.
pin removed.
November 978 Alpha Papa taxi Foxtrot 2 Bravo 1 holding point Alpha 1 runway 19 left.
Foxtrot 2 Bravo 1 holding point
flaps
Alpha
20.
1 for 1 hour left. November 978 Alpha Papa.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Can't see him. Flight time is 2 hours 45 minutes.
Tower Qantas 812, request taxi.
And we'll start 4.
Qantas 812 taxi Charlie 2 Bravo 1 holding point Alpha 1 runway 19 left.
Charlie 2 Bravo 1 holding point Alpha 1 runway 19 left. Qantas 812. And velocity 175
1 left, we're ready.
There was 2 over the top there. Qantas 89 hold position and brake up station calling. Go ahead.
Velocity 175, request taxi clearance.
Velocity 175, are you facing towards Charlie 9 or Charlie 10?
Brakes us out.
I think we're facing towards Charlie 9, velocity 175.
Velocity 175, then you're going to have to wait for the other two aircraft ahead of you to taxi before I can clear you.
Roger, velocity 175.
Speaking of which, we've got some stats
Velocity
today.
920 on short final 19 left.
Velocity 920, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 left, velocity 920.
Brisbane Tower, Bluebird 127 is ready to taxi to runway 19 left.
Bluebird 177, I'm also going to have to get you to wait for the Fiji 744 in front of you to taxi.
Quick checklist.
Bluebird 127.
Cool. Before stacking checklist, flaps 20 green, rudder aileron trim 00 and need to be 4.75. Should be there. Controls checked. Engine ADRs is not required. Recall check. Looking good. We'll shut down the APU while waiting. Control panel is set 6,000 with the V2 speed. Radar test will do it on the taxi.
Qantas 89, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Leonard Bedway, 19 left, Qantas 89, thanks.
Just ran Fiji 920 heavy, you ready for taxi?
Fiji 920 heavy, taxi Charlie 9 Bravo 1 holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Charlie 9 Bravo, Bravo 19 left, Fiji 920.
And velocity 175, can we get our taxi clearance now, please?
Velocity 175 and Bluebird 177. Follow the Fiji 747 on Charlie 9 Bravo 1 holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left, no readback required.
And Brisbane Tower, Bluebird 177, you said no readback required, but this one's quite an important one. We don't actually have Bravo between either Charlie 9 or Charlie 8 and Bravo 7.
Bluebird 177, I'm aware it's quite important, but I don't want you two to go to the top of each other and make this frequency go crazy. You can taxi Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha all the way up to Alpha 1 holding point.
Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha to Alpha 1 holding point, runway 19 left, Bluebird 177.
And velocity 175, same as the Bluebird, we didn't have the Bravo, we have a gap there, so could we possibly get onto Alpha instead of Bravo?
Velocity
Bravo we go.
175, that's not a problem. Follow the Bluebird 737 all the way up Alpha.
Follow the Bluebird 175.
Qantas 89, runway 19 left, clear to take off.
Alpha.
Clear to take off, 19 left, Qantas 89, thank you.
And velocity 920, was that you calling, sorry?
AFM, velocity 920.
Velocity 920, taxi Alpha 6, Bravo 6, Charlie 6, gate of your choice.
Yeah, with the brain on Gold Coast, good stuff. And Anthony Sullivan with the Majestic, yep, you kind of pretty much do need the pedals on the Majestic.
737, crossing Bravo.
In fact, you need a twist grip and pedals. And 6-axis throttles as well. And at least one switch,
Alpha
that's
is at Alpha 1 holding short 19 left, ready to take off.
rudder trim.
November 978 Alpha Park, stand by, so coordinate your departure with approach.
Roger.
Qantas 8987, passing 1000.
Qantas 89, contact departures, have a safe flight.
Departures, thank you, bye-bye, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, Qantas 89, South.
And November 9, 78 Alpha Par, assigned heading left 150, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading left 150, clear for takeoff 19 left. 0 November 9, 78 Alpha Papa.
Do before takeoff checks. That's 20 green light, packs are set, landing a strobe, thrust limit is set, and we'll talk to cabin. Once we're number 3 for takeoff.
Qantas 812 fully ready.
Qantas 812, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, Qantas 812.
I don't have it in the
November
sim
9,
yet,
78 Alpha Par, contact
but
departures, have a safe flight.
the new runway is down this
Contact
taxiway
departures,
here.
November 9, 78 Alpha Papa.
Qantas 812, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff,
So we'll have to
Qantas 812.
delete those buildings there and move that taxiway all the way through. And that one.
Brisbane Tower, airband 9 at holding point, Tango 1, runway 19 ready, 19 right, ready for takeoff.
Airvan 9, assigned heading right 290, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading right 290, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, airband 9.
Pushback tag, I use the GSX one, but it does have its own. You can do that down here. Menu button, I think it's FS actions. Ground operations, I think it is. Clearly I don't use it enough. For GSX you press Control and F12, but you have to own GSX of course. FSS is online, yay!
Brisbane Tower, GoCat 599 ready, 19 left at Alpha 1.
See him pop online there.
Go Cat 599, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, go Cat 599.
Turn the corner.
And go Cat 599, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, go Cat 599.
And we'll come to a stop.
Airvan 9, contact departures, have a safe flight.
Departures, Airvan 9, see ya.
Cabin crew, seats for departure. Fiji 920 Heavy, ready at runway 19 left.
Fiji 920, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
19 left, line up and wait, Fiji 920. There he is, look at that. Full takeoff checks, cabin, flaps, packs, landing lights. And the strings. Full takeoff checks, is that complete?
Go Cat 599, contact departures, have a safe flight.
Order departures 124.7, go Cat 599, see ya.
9. Brisbane Tower, Bluebird 127, ready for departure, short of 19 left on Alpha 1 behind the hybrid Pacific Fiji Airways 747.
Bluebird 177, hold position.
Bluebird 177.
Radar run, radar test.
Monitor radar display.
And Fiji
Go
920,
around.
runway
Wind shear
19 left, clear for
Wind
takeoff.
shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Fiji 920. We are ready.
Bluebird 177 behind the departing Boeing 747, runway 19 left, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the departing 747.
Take a
Bluebird 177.
knots.
Cross track.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Fiji 920, contact departures, have a safe flight.
Aero departures, Fiji 920.
Number 978 Alpha for Park Italy Control Area maintaining 2000, reported at IFR via departure Gold Coast Control Service terminate trip exchange.
Correct today.
Frequency change approved. November 978 Alpha.
Flaps 10. Take it all the way at 5, thanks. About 5.
Airvan 910 right, heading 130.
Right heading 130, Airvan 9.
Brisbane departure, Fiji 920 heavy, climbing 6000, leaving 2009.
Fiji 920 heavy, Brisbane approach today, identified climb flight level 180.
Climb level 180, Fiji 920. All part 1 in command, level 180 set. Flaps 1.
One is A12 track direct Gumki.
Direct Gumki, Qantas
I'll just do
812.
that. All part left in command again. See how we go. We've been cleared to a flight level, standard set, cross check. Leave that on the QNH until we get it.
One is A12 contact center 135.6 today.
135.6, thank you, Qantas 812.
Flaps up. Speed check, flaps up. And that's after takeoff checklist.
Airvan 9.
Gear leader is up and off. Pressure landing lights.
Left heading
off.
090, Airvan
Yep,
9.
about 10,000. And pressurization. Pressurization showing cab altitude 1200 rate and delta P is 3.1. .8,000 foot limit.
Brisbane approach, g'day, Bluebird 177 with you climbing through 3,100 for 6,000.
Bluebird 177 Brisbane approach today, climb flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Bluebird 177.
Bluebird 177 identified. Airvan 9, contact, track direct Gumki, contact Brisbane Center 135.6 today.
Tractor Gumpy and contact Center 135.
Indeed, Fijian Airlines. They don't have the 747 anymore, but they did once. They retired them in 2013 or 14.
QRS 599, track direct to B-Man and contact center 135.6 today.
Brisbane track direct B and go cat 599. Yeah.
These days they fly 737s and A330s. But there was once a time when they had four. Four beautiful, huge engines. There is a requirement on the staff to maintain. Here we go.
Direct to Dougal.
Direct to Dougal, Fiji 920.
Fiji 920 climb flight level 180.
Flight level 180, is that pass or start? Sid? I assume that's yes, I think yeah.
And Brisbane departures, velocity 175 is climbing through 1000.
Velocity 175 Brisbane approach today, climb flight level 180 identified.
Climb level 180, velocity 175.
Ten 10,000 feet. Get some of these lights up.
Fiji 920 track direct B-man.
Back to B-man and Fiji 920. Don't need to, we already are. And the seatbelt signs.
Fiji 920 contact center 125.6 today.
135.6, Fiji 920. Brisbane Center, Fiji 920, climbing flight level 180, leaving flight level 130.
Fiji 920, Brisbane Center, Canadian climb flight level 390, report estimate for matter.
Flight level 390 and we'll go this one.
One more time to estimate, Jordy.
And Brisbane Center, Fiji 920, estimating MEPM at time 58.
Fiji 920.
Kane, good to see you. No idea why a center would ask for an estimate. No idea.
Traffic.
Trade 19, set flight level 250. State 9 overhead, maximum identification service terminate, contact Brisbane radio 128.6, good day.
Other than that, contact Brisbane radio 1286, contact 89.
Brisbane Center, this is Qantas 812. We have a revised estimate for MFM.
Qantas 812, go ahead.
So we are now expecting MFM at 07552.
Qantas 812. Overhead, Geordie, contact Brisbane, radio 128.6, g'day.
Traffic. Traffic.
More people go to Nadi than not.
And Brisbane Center, Velocity 175.
Good evening,
we'll be climbing flight level 157.
Velocity 175, Brisbane Center, g'day. You can climb emitted flight 370.
370, velocity 175. Oh, we didn't file 37. What did you say, 370 or 270? Velocity 175.
Velocity 175, I asked, can you climb emitted flight number 370?
We'll try that flight level 370, velocity 175.
Hi there.
Station calling second. Other station calling second.
Hi to Jess.
Brisbane Center, g'day, Bluebird 127 with you, passing flight level 150 for flight level 180.
Bluebird 177, Brisbane Center, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Up flight level 350, Bluebird 177.
Leaving good old Brisbane behind us.
Then I
Moreton
get
Bay.
to go to amended flight level 310.
Jumping some contrail there.
Roger, Airvan 9, flight level 310.
Airvan 9, Roger, thanks, then restriction. Yes.
Restriction cancelled.
Okay, pushing Mach decimal 80, that's 80% speed of sound. Ground speed of 580 knots, nautical miles an hour. That speed's increasing as we continue to climb into the tailwind. Indeed, Hoppy, Bulla. The Fijian word for hello, and greeting, and various other things like that.
West 289 descend 9 south and Brisbane, QNH 1010.
Yep, Fiji, here we come.
QNH 1010. So 289 contact Brisbane, approach on 124.7 today.
Yep, gotta love those 110 knot plus tailwinds coming out of the Pacific. 115 now. I wonder what the top of it is. Hopefully we're not climbing too high. If the wind drops below 80, we'll go back down. You know, Kane, we could push the speed up a little bit because this is a 747. It's not exactly tardy. We're losing some speed on the jet stream, about 330. There's your 600 knots, 607. I think it peaked out at 609 or so. But there we go. We're starting to lose speed now.
812 overhead Mappin, identification service, terminate contact, Brisbane radio 128 6, g'day.
Overhead Mappin, switching to 128.6, Qantas 812, thank you.
Let's see what happens if we go to 350. How much fuel do we have there? So if I execute that, we have 22.2. Oh, still 110. I said about. If we get less than 80 knots in the headwind, we'll last for lower. We'll push it up. Aircraft really wants us to cruise at 390, so we'll go up there. And we'll see how it's doing. That's alright, Tim Burnett. I'm flying real time frame, but I've actually moved my date to the 21st of December. It's a bit of a cheat. Because 21st of December is solstice, so it'll be the longest period of daylight available.
Is there none overhead Mappin, identification services terminated, contact Brisbane radio 128 6, g'day.
128.6,
Yeah, we peaked out at about 607 knots and we're down 10 from there now. Losing strength in the tailwind. The core of the jet stream is sitting about 330, I reckon. It's still not too tardy, 109 knots. We can pick our speed up to 0.86 if we want to as well. Shall we go ahead and do? That's us right there.
Cap 599 overhead, maximum identification service terminated, contact Brisbane radio 128 6, g'day.
128.6, contact 599.
Yeah, that's right, Kane. If you got a 100 and something knot heading off to the left or the right, Your plane's kind of flying crabbed. Bit of Tokyo drift. That's right, Kane. Yeah, I think we almost had a 150 knot wind that day. Directly crosswind. The plane was essentially flying straight ahead, was in kind of that direction. $390. 24 minutes to climb and 40.4 on the fuel. Let's check that against the plan. Used a touch more. Taxi was a bit long. How's MEPM doing? 40.6. Yeah, about, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 0.5 ton light. Still, we're going to estimate at 21.9. It reckons we have no point of going up to flight level 410. Oh well.
And Brisbane Centre Bluebird 177 requests 3 minutes out on flight deck.
Bluebird 177, roger, report back.
Bluebird 177, Wilco.
See what fuel we gain back. Yeah, it's
running overhead, maximum identification services terminated. Contact Brisbane radio 128.6, g'day.
One two 618, really matter. Straight 6.
Last station calling, I believe it was GoCat 599, Brisbane radio, except primary desk frequency. Hill secondary, Hill... Cellcat, stand by for Cellcat.
Okay, Delta Hotel Lima, Quebec.
Airband 9, Squawk 2000.
Squawk 2000, Airband 9.
GoCat 599, we've got the cell colour lit. GoCat 599, thanks. Go ahead with position report. Alright, GoCat 599, past map and time 0752, flight level 350. Estimating S10 0828, Tiva next.
Okay, I'm going to set a timer.
GoCat 599, thanks. Squawk 2000.
Never mind, a timer.
GoCat 599. Qantas 101, Brisbane radio, past message. Qantas 101, thanks. Readability will be out to you, but I'll get 101 unready.
Brisbane Radio, Fiji 920, position FM.
Fiji 920, Brisbane Radio, hello, accept primary mid frequency. Nil secondary, standby for self-cow check.
Didn't capture that. There we go. Fiji 920, receive for self-cow.
Fiji 920, thanks, go ahead with position report.
Fiji 920 was positioned at MEPM at time 0758 Zulu at flight level 390, Mach decimal 855. Estimate is TEM at time 0826. Thereafter, T-bar, go ahead.
Fiji 920, thanks.
Okay, we're with Oceanic now, we can swap 2000.
101, 10 minutes away approved, notify me.
Brisbane Radio, Bluebird 127 with you, position report.
Bluebird 177, Brisbane Radio, hello, accept primary frequency, nil secondary, standby for self-check.
Gaming 20, flying to good old Fiji, is that where you're from? Good to see some locals happening. Peter, we're going to land there in the dark, but anyway.
Brisbane Radio, Bluebird 177, SoCal, okay.
Bluebird 177, thanks. Go ahead with your control.
Bluebird 177 past position MEPM at time 0802 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating ISTEM at 0839 Zulu, tether minutes.
Back decimal 855.
Bluebird 177.
So indicated speed of 268, that's airspeed. not calibrated. Calibrated airspeed 491, and of course with that massive 100 knot tailwind we're doing 584 knots. Indeed, the 747s certainly do go pretty quick. Unfortunately, they burn a bunch of fuel doing it.
Bluebird 177.
They've got
Bluebird 177.
about 40 tonne of fuel on board right now. It's been 34 minutes.
2000 Bluebird 177.
39 tonne of fuel on board. We started with 48 tonne, we're down to 38.
175 with you flight level 370.
Burned 10 tonnes of fuel in just half an hour.
Brisbane radio, velocity 175.
Velocity 175, Brisbane radio, hello, stand by.
Cool. Yeah, flying around the cycling season is not going to be fun. Lots and lots of turbulence.
Go ahead with position 4 minutes.
Velocity 175, expect methane at time 0305. Flight level 370, Mach 77. Expect eastern.
Nadi.
Sorry.
Yeah. There's only one end.
Velocity 175, no dramas. Your times are out anyway. Current Zulu time is 0808. There's no way you can be at eastern time 02.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You ride it with one end, and the I guess the native population don't have a D. D is a D. It's D is a D. It's almost like you have to imagine there was a comma or a little apostrophe between the A and the D. Nadi. There's a distinctive something in the middle. Not very big. Nandi, Nandi, Nadi, Nadi. It's like you trip over an invisible letter somewhere in there, after the A.
Qantas 812 Brisbane radio.
Velocity 175 stack.
Velocity 175, roger. 812 Brisbane radio.
Okay, again for Qantas 812.
Qantas 812, report your mark number.
So we are doing a mark decimal 83.
Qantas 812, roger. Airvan 9, report your mark number, is it still on?
And Lachlan, you definitely have to tell them your position report. They're not going to expect you, they're not going to be clairvoyant enough to know that you want something. It's not really requesting a position report, it's just saying that you have one ready for them. So call them up and say, that was it. Let's say we're doing this one. Brisbane radio, Fiji 920, position at mapper.
Report your mark.
Then you wait. And when they reply back to you, then you tell them the whole thing.
Go ahead. Yeah, with November overhead, VPAS leaving my airspace, identification, sorry, control service terminated. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Who's Unicoming? Ah, them. They got down to NZ.
Fiji 920 Brisbane radio.
I heard a 920, but I know there's a Qantas floating around. And I'm barely listening to it. He's finally done the right thing. What's on to that Fiji 920?
Fiji 920 Brisbane radio, hello, report your mark number.
Fiji 920, Mac decimal 855.
Fiji 920, roger. Bluebird 177 Brisbane radio.
Bluebird 177, go ahead.
Bluebird 177, report your mark number.
Mark decimal 785.
Break velocity 175, report your mark number.
Mark decimal 771, velocity 175.
Velocity 175, roger, maintain mark.
Yep, that SoCal is excessively loud, which is beautiful. It wakes us
maintain
up.
mark decimal 770, velocity 175.
Bluebird 177, maintain mark decimal 784 greater.
Mark decimal 78 or greater, Bluebird 177.
Hello, Kip. How you doing? What about you, these other people at? That's us. That's 39. That's 35, clearly. That's 3.
You got 5, no, got SoCal.
No, it's okay.
Get 5. Sorry, GoCat 599, report your mark number.
GoCat 599, and we are at mark decimal 78.
Yep, turbulence doesn't affect the safety of the aircraft, only affects the safety of the people in it if they're standing up and falling over. And keep the darn seatbelts on.
So did you copy Mark Decimal 78 or GoCat 599?
GoCat 599, sorry. A firm, what is your best forward, the best forward mark?
The most we can do is Mark Decimal 79, GoCat 599.
GoCat 599, roger. At this stage, maintain Mark Decimal 78.
Mark Decimal 78 or greater, GoCat 599.
This 101 at Brisbane Radio. Qantas 101, confirmed you have passed waypoint Natalie and next to Public.
June the 1st, clubs and restaurants will be allowed to seat up to 50 people.
Qantas 89, Brisbane Radio.
Qantas 39, go ahead.
Qantas 89, confirmed you've passed overhead waypoint E10.
Yes, sir, Qantas 89.
Qantas 89, roger. As of this Qantas 101 injects, you are required to report overhead each waypoint with your next position. report. Go ahead with it.
Okay, Qantas 89 position report for Perth Eastern on 0817. Submit 0835, sorry, say again, 0835, available 350, and Lisa is the next.
Qantas 89.
I think Vatpac's only got one classified major airport, which is Sydney. Everything else is not considered major, including Melbourne and Canberra and Brisbane. Because Melbourne, Canberra and Brisbane, well, Melbourne's got 2 runways, but Canberra's essentially got 1 runway plus a GA runway, and Brisbane now has 2 runways. But it's only had 2 runways for a day and a half. According to the AIRAC. AIRAC procedures had no landings on the other runway until today. Melbourne and Perth, they have crossing runways. It's generally 1 long runway plus a short runway to cross it. Darwin as well, but that's even smaller runway. Cairns has the tiniest little crossing runway that I don't think they use anymore. They use part of it as a taxiway. Aussie Modeler, thanks. How long till we get to the old Fiji? Is Hoppy going to critique my pronunciation of Nadi, given that he grew up there? Or Nadi. Nadi. Yes. Time at 10:21, currently time 8:20. Yeah, it's easy, 2 hours. Slightly less than 2 hours. Now Tonta's coming up. It'll be a while. LTO. I'll switch to weather radar on my side. So it is starting to get dark. And I can't see the Charlie Bravo's up ahead when it's dark. I'll have to use the radar for that. So local time it'll be about 8:30 by the time we get down into the ground in a taxi. It says 8:21, but we haven't inserted the arrival yet. Spencer's getting some St. Elmo's fire. Interesting stuff. Hopefully we don't have any volcanoes floating around. They've got the Sigwex out there. Ah, that's medium level. I need the high level one.
Brisbane radio, go catch 599 at position report, Brisbane.
There's that massive tailwind that we've been following along.
Go catch 599, Brisbane radio, hello.
A little bit of isolated Cuba cumulus, but only up to flight level 2.
Okay, 599 is at
and some, it's like clear air turbulence at 380.
350, Tiba 0843, lead us next.
It's only light clear air turbulence, so I'm hardly even noticing it at all.
Okay, 599, that's
harder in this vision, so actually well above, well north of there. That's cool. And there's Fiji here. All clear. Not as clear in the 20s. Obviously a little bit of this cloud below us right now. So there's Brisbane coming through all this cloud.
And velocity 110, I just request
flight level
degrees left-hand
250.
turn to avoid a some of that overhead on our radar. Velocity 135,
Cool. The story of Speedbird 9 is they flying up near Indonesia and at night time. Flying along, and they get the St. Elmo's fire, which looks like electricity crackling up the outside of the windscreen. It got pretty intense, and they're like, that's really weird, what's going on there? And after a couple of minutes of seeing these big like electrical thing on their windscreen, they lost an engine. The engine shut itself down. So they started their descent to do a restart on that engine. And during the descent, they lost all the other 3 engines. They stopped working. So they were now in a gliding 747, with no car at all. And I do believe the quote is, ladies and gentlemen, as you see we have had a spot of bother with our engines. We're doing our darndest to get them started again. I trust that you're not in too much distress. So after making that announcement to the cabin, they declared an emergency, descended down to like 18,000 feet where one of the engines came back to life. Anyhow, using the extra, they're now 1 engine 747, they flew to Jakarta Airport and landed, and on landing they found they couldn't see outside the window. It was just like really foggy and misted up, even though the Jakarta Airport was saying the weather was fine. They couldn't see out, they couldn't see past the window, apart from the tiniest little corner of the side of the left window. So for instance, just in here. So the captain stuck his head kind of like off to the side here a bit and went, I can see out if I put my head here and look out there like that. So he did his entire approach from that position. And landed. When they got onto the ground, they'd noticed all the paint had come off the aircraft. It was essentially sandblasted down to bare metal on all the leading edges of the aircraft. So the nose, all the front of the wings and the engines and the tail. Everything was just like blasted, looked like a big sandblasted. What had happened is they'd flown through the volcanic ash plume of a volcano that was erupting. That was a Boeing 747. This is a 400 series, I think theirs was a 200. So had the old mechanical instruments and flight engineering back there.
And velocity 175 is clear for weather request track direct flight plan.
Jakarta controllers did not understand them, that's right. Didn't know what kind of emergency they were declaring. How many engines? All 4 engines. Oh, their number 4 engine has failed. That's fine, we've still got 3. No, Fiji 920, just 1 second.
PG 920 Brisbane Radio, hello. I don't have a position report at the moment. It's 10:30, you have passed Easton.
Sorry about that. Yep, we can go ahead position Easton.
PG 920, go ahead.
920 was position Easton at time 0826, flight level 390, NAC decimal 855, estimate T-Bur at time 0842, then DSS.
Thanks. And just confirm that mark number was 0.855, wasn't it?
That's correct, 855.
PG 9.
Have a set an alarm. Set alarm. 6:42.
Brisbane Radio, Bluebird 177, position report is set.
Set alarm 6:42.
Bluebird 177 Brisbane Radio, go ahead.
Brisbane Radio, Bluebird 177 is position Eastern at time 0832 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating Tether at 0852 Zulu, Mr. Estimate.
Bluebird 177, roger, and just confirm maintaining mark decimal 784 operator.
Bluebird 177, maintaining mark decimal 784 operator.
Bluebird 177. Qantas 89 Brisbane Radio.
Sorry about that, I'll take them overhead.
Qantas 89 overhead T-Bur, contact Nadi radio on 123.6, good day.
Sorry, 123.6 overhead for the Qantas 89. Hello, 89, I've been off Nadi radio. Thank you so much for providing guests and have a good evening.
Qantas 89.
Reading about the JobKeeper program in Australia. misbudgeted by $60 billion. Okay. 60 billion, not 6 billion.
Brisbane Radio, velocity 175, precision report over Eastern.
Velocity 175, go ahead.
Velocity 175, expecting Eastern at 0836, flight level 370, Mach decimal 77, expecting T-ball at 0853, Nissa is next.
Velocity 175, sorry, what was your time?
Mach decimal 77.
Velocity 175.
And velocity 175, request 15 minutes out of the flight test.
Velocity 175, as long as you're back before T-Bur, approved, notify me when you're back.
Roger, velocity 175.
It's amazing how quickly the sunset's going in this direction. There we go. Fiji 920, that's one take off.
Fiji 920 Brisbane Radio, overhead T-Bur, you can contact Nadi Radio 123.6, report change of frequency.
Overhead T-Bur 23.6, Fiji 920.
GoCat 599.
GoCat 599.
GoCat 599er overhead T-Bird, contact Nadi radio 123.6, report changing frequency.
23.6 and we'll tell you when we pitch GoCat 599er.
Brisbane Radio, Fiji 920, sorry, frequencies.
Fiji 920, good day.
Another radio. Would you like a position report here or
Contact Nadi, your position report passing at T-Bird.
position at
Nadi Radio, Fiji 920, position at T-Bird.
Fiji 920, Nadi radio, g'day, go ahead.
Fiji 920, position T-Bird at time 0842, flight level 390, Mac decimal 855. Estimate NISAS at time 0850, after that we're going to take Oscar.
Fiji 920. Nadi radio, GoCat 599er, with your position report. GoCat 599er, Nadi radio, g'day, go ahead. GoCat 599er, overhead, T-Bird 0839er, flight level 350, NISAS 0848, Lima Tango Oscar next. GoCat 599er. At T-Bird, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6 with your position.
At T-Bird, 26 with a position.
Romeo Tango, go ahead.
Oh, so you doing? Ah, good traffic.
At pen at 0843 Zulu, flight level 350, northwest using Alpha 0922 Zulu. After that is standby. November,
What is 24 Romeo Tango 8? Qantas 89 Nadi radio.
Qantas 89, ahead.
Qantas 89 showing you over to your position report at NESAC.
Oh, so bad. First I'm gonna do that from 6.
About 2 minutes before you get that position. Flight on Monday, I'll be flying to Alice Springs out of wherever we happen to be in the GA tour tomorrow.
Qantas 101 Nadi radio check. Qantas 89. Qantas 89 when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, down to 250, Qantas 89.
Qantas 89 report passing flight level 260.
Nadi radio, Bluebird 177 with you, position report teaser.
Bluebird 177 Nadi radio, g'day, go ahead.
Bluebird 177, pass teaser at time 0848 Zulu, flight level 350, estimated NISAC at 0901 Zulu, Lima Tango Austin next. Max decimal 78, ground speed 555.
Bluebird 177.
Listen radio, Fiji 920, position at SS.
Station calling, say again.
Fiji 920, position SS.
Fiji 920, go ahead.
Fiji 920, position SS at 0850. Flight level 390, Mac decimal 855. Estimate limit takeoff Oscar at 0903. After that, SS.
Fiji 920. Nadi radio, go cat 599 position report. Go cat 599, correction, Nadi radio, go ahead. Go cat 599 above NISAS 0848, Lima Tango Oscar 0901, NISAS next, and we're at flight level 350, go cat 599. Go cat 599.
Nadi radio, this is contest 812 with you. People have over at people.
Contest 812 Nadi radio, go ahead with position.
So over at T-boot 0849 Zulu, flight level 330, Mark decimal 83.
So, vPilot, how are you doing?
Estimating NISA
We're on the way to Fiji.
0850 Zulu, next Lima Tango.
What is 812? Contest 812, apologies, just go ahead with your estimate for NISA again.
0850 Zulu.
Second, 3 minutes ago, can you just double check that?
The estimating NISA is 0859. Sorry for that.
What is 802?
Let's grab some weather out of Nadi.
Station there is a departure at the top tour that is talking to me at the moment. It's not going to be climbing from 360, which is where we're
So, which arrival? Here it is, Aguta. Aguta down to Mirax 1 Bravo, Quantum Moccasin.
And Nadi radio, velocity 175 with you.
The wind 170.
Station calling
5 knots.
Full sign, go ahead. Velocity 175.
I think it's a localizer runway 02.
175 Nadi radio, g'day, go ahead. Velocity 175 expecting T-bore at 0853. Flight level 370, Mach decimal 77. Expecting NISA at 0902. Lima Tango Oscar is next. Velocity 170.
02 is the preferred runway. It's only a 5 knot wind, so I think we'll do 02.
Velocity 175, let's take a quick 2-minute break, we'll be back in action. Velocity 175, no worries, call me when you're back in. Roger, 175.
MTK.
Center, good evening. Qantas 5215 with you at 32,000. Sorry to see your message. Qantas 5215 Nadi radio, good day. Just confirm your current altitude. 360.
Onto 5215, no worries, you're clear to Brisbane by meters planned route, flight level 360, and go ahead your estimate for NESA.
NESA.
Qantas 89 is passing flight level 260.
Qantas 89, you're clear to leave controlled area descending, there's no reported IFR traffic.
Clear to leave control area descending, no reported IFR traffic, Qantas 89. And Qantas 89, we found this frequency on basis.
Qantas 89, you can either stay this frequency or switch to
Okay, we get
Estimated time to NESA is 0901, Qantas 5215.
Qantas 5215.
Nadi radio, Bluebird 127, position port NESA.
Bluebird 177, Nadi, radio, go ahead.
Bluebird 177 past NESA, describe 0857 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating Lima Tango Oscar at 0913 Zulu, MESA net, Max decimal 78, ground speed 550.
Bluebird 177, apologies, just go ahead, your Lima Tango Oscar estimate.
Bluebird 177, estimating Lima Tango Oscar at 0913 Zulu.
Bluebird 177.
Yeah, I think we'll stick it to that. The localised R02 approach.
Tank 1 at 5215, what's your estimate for keyboard? Similar.
That's 812 for position report.
Qantas 812, go ahead.
Qantas 812 position data 0859 Zulu, flight level 330.
Up in there and then
Toyota Lima Tango
Change up,
Oscar
right?
at 0914 Zulu, next meet.
Qantas 812.
we'll stay at Nadi VOR. Put the holding in at Nadi VOR. Inbound 205. Right hand turns, 1 minute legs. So that looks. It's closer to what the chart's asking for. So tracking straight into Nadi, then a teardrop entry onto back into Nadi again, and out down there. If we had an approach online, they'd probably put us into vectors to intercept the localizer. We can't rely on that in the case. So if we are in Unicom or CSAP, whatever, we'll stick to the full procedure. That's very interesting. The frequency of the tower changes day and night. So in the daytime the tower's on 118.1.
15, what's the next waypoint?
And at night time it's 119.1, just under the approach. Essentially the approach takes over the tower at night time.
1 moment, checking. 52. Qantas 101, nothing heard. Center, my next waypoint is Heavy, 5250. Copy, is that Tango, French, Kilo, Echo, Victor, India, Echo? Affirmative.
Just radio, Fiji 920, position at Lifecam.
Fiji 920, Nadi radio, go ahead.
Fiji 920, position Limited Oscar at time 0903, flight level 390, land decimal 855, estimate missus at 0915, after that ActiveSky.
Fiji 920.
Cool, time to visit the head a little bit. What's our landing time? It's within this hour. Next hour. About an hour and 20 away. Well, 1 Milk One away from my landing. So, if it was Milk One, we would have just sitting there.
Nadi radio, nothing heard, just static. Brisbane radio, Nadi radio, GoCat 599er, position report. GoCat 599er, Nadi radio, go ahead. GoCat 599er, Lima Tango Oscar overhead at 0901, flight level 350, Meast 0914, Apton next. 599er. Correction, GoCat 599er. One at 75, 90 radio. Velocity 175, go ahead. Velocity 1 at 75, just got you overdue for a position, go ahead. Velocity 175, apologies. Velocity 175 expecting Nissan at 0902, flight level 370, Mach decimal 77. Expecting Lima Tango Oscar at 0915. Messes is next.
Velocity 1 at 75, thanks.
Nadi radio.
Qantas 101, Nadi radio has you 5, how many? Qantas 101, then go ahead.
101 is over Lyra, flight level 330, topic, should be associated followed by
Qantas 101. Qantas 5215, there's no further ATC, control service terminated, frequency change approved, g'day.
Perfect, thanks for the help. Sorry about earlier, Qantas 5215.
No worries. Qantas 24 Romeo Tango, star clearance, step by.
Still loving that 100 knot tailwind.
Qantas 312 for position report.
Qantas 812, go ahead.
Qantas 812 overhead Lima Tango Oscar 0910 Zulu, flight level 330, estimating main to 0925 Zulu, next access.
Qantas 812.
Nadi radio, Brisbane 127, position report, Lima Tango Oscar.
Brisbane 177, go ahead.
Bluebird 177 past Lima Tango Oscar at flight 0911 Zulu, flight level 350, estimating Nessus at 0926 Zulu, at 10 max, Mach decimal 78, ground speed 548.
Bluebird 177.
And Bluebird 127 requesting 3 minutes out of the flight deck.
Mick Ruckus, g'day.
Don't worry, call me.
Yeah, Pacific Commercial.
Bluebird 177.
That'd be pretty cool. Just lost a bunch of that tailwind. Okay. 20 knots. Just disappeared. Ooh, some of that clear air turbulence is starting to kick in. Half of mine to actually speed up. Tips, g'day, and hello to Toilet. Welcome back to the 747.
Bye, Rip.
Right, try the old 128.6 just to get something on the radio.
Over the Eastern and sorry, contact the passenger.
Stream and Nadi is Qantas 812. Yeah. There you are. We have tower online. Nice to see. On 18.1. Current time 0918 and landing at 25 past 10. So about 1 hour and 10-ish minutes. Whoever that is. Indeed. Good to have a controller on. Yeah, you might be the only one with FSX still. Who knows? Ah, there we go, Mark's got some. Hoping I'll all upgrade to FS 2020. Stands the big one. I think it's 3, isn't it? Is it 3 or is it 5? Definitely not 3. I think it's 5 left. Yeah, I'm hoping that tower gives us runway 02 because the approach to runway 20 is intense. But we have best plan it up. Actually, you might have ATIS on. He's trucked in runway 20. That's horrific. Alright, 20 it is. Let's get the stuff. It's going to be from Aguta. We can dump all the other stuff that we had. It's going to be runway 20. RNAV. So there we go. Aguda. Should be another one. That's more like it. So from out of Aguda, heading to Mikax and Mokti, into this horrible descending left-hand turn. We push out to how many miles final is that? 1.8 nautical miles to line up along it. We pass at 670 feet, still in the turn before we level out. That's a bit sporty. Australian landing runway 20, the Class D is 340 feet. Going to add 15, going to add 20 to it. So 360 is set, and we roll out at 670. Give us around about 300 feet to get us started. Mokti's at 5,000, we need to be configured at FN 601, max 210. Max 170 at no cab. We're going to be at essentially landing speed at no cab. That's correct. The old Alpha November Alpha is this aircraft. Missed approach procedure is straight ahead to Mikax and entering the holding pattern through the teardrop entry. Transition level 130. Missed approaches at 3,000 feet. Interesting cautions here. High terrain to the north, northeast and east of aerodrome. Procedure is not authorised when the aerodrome is below 5 degrees Celsius or above 47. Yeah, we're going to be parking gate 7. 7 or 8. That's 5, that's 7. I think we can fit on 7, 5 and 5 left and 5 right. Another option is possibly number 2. That was stairs. And would block position 3. And left. I do worry that 5 right is too close to the Alpha, sorry, Golf taxiway. Blocks it a little bit. That's 7. Oh, it is 5 right. No, it's about, yeah, should be fine. We can either pick 8, 7, 5 right or 2. Cool. I don't think we can find a flight level 410. We could, but there's not really much of a point. We're about to be at an optimum altitude now, so no need to climb. And besides, our top of the set is in about 200 knots. Let's look at our reference speeds. It's going to be about 30. We're going to have 21 tonne of fuel, 21.7. Alright, 27. That's 6 less roughly. Call it that. So our approach speed will be +2, 42. 142. No traffic. There's a little bit of traffic. I agree, it's not much. Sydney doesn't have a tower. Are you allowed to control Sydney? do remember that they were talking about making that a major. Melbourne and Brisbane are occupied. But yeah, Sydney's got nothing, but I'm not sure if you're allowed Sydney. In fact, Sydney's my favourite place to control. If I was to go back to controlling, I'd probably go back there first. Melbourne maybe, because I live there, but you know. I know Sydney Tower pretty well. Sydney Tower and ground. Favourite spots. It's all about those taxiways. Particularly those two there. Coming down southbound on Charlie and northbound on Bravo. People get that mixed up and it all goes to hell. That's correct, Nadi ground and now the tower are the same thing. Tower. Ground is tower. Tower 118.1, ground 118.1. They're the same person. I agree, yeah. Sydney's really complicated because, you know, the SIDs are runway specific and the taxiway directions are only in one direction. You have to know which direction they are, and if you get them wrong, it doesn't just make the pilots annoyed that it's not realistic, but you end up with nose to nose coming off the runway. So if you vacate on the high-speed taxiway, you vacate it at 30 knots, and then you come face to face with another airplane coming the other direction. It's not really good. Someone's at Williamtown, but there's only one there, so not really much of a point. And if you go to Williamtown, you have the RAAF guys coming down there, and they'll go, "You're not RAAF. Give us a PRM approach." Adelaide's on. Sydney's my favourite, but that's because I grew up spotting in Sydney. So I'm pretty familiar with Sydney, although that said, I'm familiar with how Sydney was in 2006. Not so much 2016 or 2020. There's a couple of extra gates nowadays. I know where they are, where all the airplanes park and stuff, but you know. Yep, Darwin is one of those joint bases where it's essentially a civilian airport with an Air Force base off to the side. Williamtown's more of an Air Force base with a civilian airport off to the side. Yeah, well, the airports that were built as RWF airfields, where they got to do whatever they wanted, they're reasonably good. But Darwin is essentially a World War II airbase that just grew bigger and bigger and became the national airport. Yep, I remember landing on the wrong taxiway. I do that quite often. That's fine. Your airport. There's one thing I don't know about, it's Newark. I've been there about maybe 3 times ever on Vatsim. And 0 times in the real world. Unlike Sydney Airport, where I've been at many, many times, both as a passenger, spotter, pilot on Vatsim, controller on Vatsim even. Still there. Hope he stays on. Let's complete this brief for this horrible approach that we have to do, and also what we have to do after it. So let's go from the end of the approach and we'll come towards us. Starting off down at the gate, we're taxiing the gate 8. To get to gate 8 we'll need to vacate on either Golf, and hopefully he doesn't put us onto this horrible thing. It's possible. Vacate on runway 09, then into Bravo. It's an option. It's a pretty bad option, and it's an option. So runway 20, we're probably going to touch down somewhere around this white line and all the way through. U-turn at the end, backtrack all the way down until at least the runway here, preferably to Golf. It's 3,200 meters. Pilots of 4-engine aircraft are advised to reduce power settings to minimum on both the outer engines whenever possible when taxiing on taxiways. This is to minimise jet blast, otherwise you rip the grass up. To turn off ATIS, you have to turn down your whatever it's called here, sound something or other. It's in there. Sound. Pull the voices off and down. That's in your general options menu. So click on options, I guess it is, up the top there with the alt menu. Rossi, how you doing? Back to this. Night landing, something permitted on runway 27. Night landing on 20, which is what we've been told to do. Only permitted for operators with CAA of the Fiji approval to conduct an RNPAR approach, which, given that we are Fiji Airlines, is probably us. All turn maneuvers on the runway restricted to the turning node provided. So the turning node is at the end. The chart has no turning node anywhere in the middle of the runway. Kind of sucks, but whatever. So here's this crazy approach from Mach T, descending straight through. See some control steps here, 32 and 13. Crossing no curve at 13, so that's no curve right there. We need to be exactly 1,300 feet. And from there we drop down over 2 miles down to the runway, it's 41 feet. And it suggests a glide path angle. Oh, there it is, 6 degrees, 3 degrees, so it's a standard glide path, just in the turn. So you have to turn about, it's about 70-degree turn, off to the left, at least it's off to the left. Minimums has been set, we have 360, which is the 340 minimums plus 20. Gives us a little bit of time to react and just go full power. If we do go missed approach, it'll be straight ahead to Mixas and then a teardrop entry to the holding point, 3,000 feet. We roll from Aguda into Mixas and then Mokti, which joins us onto the RNA. Once again, this is quite a difficult approach because you are turning right up until about 1.5 miles, or less than 2 miles from the runway. So I'd expect to be in about 25-degree left-hand bank till about 600 feet and then roll it out. Nathan, 45 minutes ago, asking how the Queen is treating us. She's doing pretty good. Good old 4-engine plane. They will be missed. I'm sure they'll continue to serve us as freighters for many a year to come. But as passenger aircraft, they're going to be rarer and rarer. Yeah, it's really weird in the night time. Would have been nice to fly this approach in the daytime and actually see it. But we'll stick it out. At least with the really tight left-hand turn on the approach, it'll be a little bit more interesting. Okay, descent checklist, pressurization is good, recall check, clear of items. Landing weight we already had, and we're going to be on an approach speed of 142, which is 137, that's already been selected. And the transition altitude is 13,000. Quarterbacks 2 for landing. Tempted to go auto brakes for 1, because we do want to get to the end of the runway, but given the risk of a float, I'm going to chuck auto brake 2. Let's make sure it gets stopped in time. It's easy enough to go to manual braking early, rather than trying to slam the brakes on in the last 80 knots. We have an ATIS, let's pick that up, 127.9. Yep, and Nadi Tower and the ATIS of course. QNH 1012, let's get it sorted. That's ready to roll. And we'll begin our descent at the top of the set. Down to flight level 1210 for the moment. Mach T above 5,000. So if we were to do the whole American style thing, 5,000 feet. Right, I reckon we have a chat to Tower by the time we hit at least Mokti, maybe before Mokti. Mixax, might be nice. $5,000 at Mokti. Thanks, Patrick. Fortunately, you guys didn't have to listen to it. Weaken the light down there a little. Bit much maybe. Can't see the standbys at all. Falling out of a coconut tree. Great fun. Azadar Gaming wanting the overhead. There we go. Might even be a better position for that. Let's have a look. There we go. Engine controls over there. That's the what do they call those things? The computerized engine controls. Then just below that you have the navigation IRS, standby power, utility buses, APU. Engine generation, engine driven generators, order, on. Down here we have the hydraulic pumps, 4 of them, 1 on each engine. This one also has an auxiliary position for the APU. Lights. On the top we have fire control system, APU and 4 engines. That little round thing is the ambient microphone for the voice recorder. cargo fire system, engine start switches, more engine start switches until the continuous ignition. That is the fuel dumping system with the two nozzles, one on the left, one on the right. You select the fuel to remain, select system A or B, and open up the nozzles. Those are little flip out switches that you need to flip the red cover over and then press the button. This is the fuel pump system. So you've got cross feeds on the left and the right, covered cross feeds because they're meant to be on all the time unless there's a fuel leak. Engine 1 pump, 2 pump, 3 pump and 4 pump, and there's an override pump because there's more fuel in the center tanks than on the outer tanks, and the center fuel tanks in the front and the stub fuel tanks in the stabilizers. This is anti-ice in the nacelle in front of the engine. That's the wing anti-ice there in the bottom. Window heat. And on this side we have a passenger oxygen, pops out the thing. Here that would be 100%. Yaw dampener, cabin altitude control, which is just sitting on automatic at the moment. Passenger temperature, just automatic at the moment. And this is the trim air, the upper recirculation, like the thing that recirculates the air through the cabin. Cargo heats, Gasper, which helps with the all that stuff, humidity in the cabin. These are the packs themselves, which are drawing air from the compressor stage of the engine where it gets hot. And those are the engine leads. You can cut one specific engine off the air supply if you want to, and APU in the middle. I did hear at the top of the scent start there. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're beginning our descent into Nadi at this stage, and we do anticipate arriving there in about 20 minutes from now. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us on Fiji Airways Flight 920 on board Air Boeing 747. Just a little bit of detail of the weather in Fiji at the moment. We have a weather from the southeast, temperature of 22 degrees tonight, and a little bit of scaly clouds around the island. We do hope you've enjoyed flying with us and have a very pleasant stay at Fiji. Cabin crew, please be out of the aircraft for the up. Get the old lava llama. AZR Gaming with $20 Canadian money. I think Canadian money is worth more than Australian money. Thank you so much. Gonna get this ready. Let's go tell her again, 1012. Indeed. I've had NZ dollars and I've had Australian dollars. think you've had rupee. Yeah, 20 Canadian bucks. As you can see on the profile, we're about 1,000 feet above the profile, and it's kind of getting worse, so I'm going to go ahead and pop a little bit of speed brake, not too much, but maybe a quarter, maybe a third. There we go. About there. See how that goes. Yep, that's recovering. Indeed, Matthew. You're back for landing. $10 million Zimbabwe dollars, also known as 10 cents. Of course. I haven't been outside of my 3 suburb bubble for 3 months. Keen to get out of it. Okay, switching out flight level. QNH1012. Checklist. Approach checklist. Cabin notified. Back seatbelt sign can go on. $22,000 seatbelt signs are on. Cabin is notified. Approach briefing is completed. Minimums are set. Approach frequency and course is set, VREF is set, auto brake 2 and altimeters are set. Approach checklist complete, next is gear. I'll land. Apparently we're allowed to have as many as 50 people in the cafe starting next month. Not yet. But in a week and a bit. Can't wait. It'll be wonderful to go into the into one of my local restaurants and actually sit down and have a meal. Again marked the... I've got my ticket here for the concert that I never went to. keep on looking at it. March the 14th. So ever since March the 16th, I haven't been outside of about 4 suburbs. And that 4th suburb I only went to last week because I had to go to a doctor. And I'll go to a 5th suburb tomorrow. Yay! I do. I know something. I know something. One of my work colleagues caught the virus and was away from work for about 3 weeks. Like, we were working from home already, but they had to take time off from working at home because they were too sick. Also, my lady friend that I was going to go to that concert for ended up getting pneumonia. Not COVID, but straight up normal pneumonia. Interesting. Yeah, apparently it was pretty bad. Knocked him out, couldn't even get out of bed for a couple of weeks. I think they went to the hospital for a bit. And then another extra week after hospital without working. Haven't really spoken to them since, but anyhow. Chat to tower as we hit roughly here. In fact, let's draw a 10-mile circle around it. Cool. When we're inside the circle, have a chat to the tower. Qantas fan, welcome. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We've got a pretty challenging approach up ahead of us, only about a 1.7 mile final segment, so I'll be in a kind of steep left-hand bank all the way through to about 600 feet. It's a more than 180 degree turnaround. There's 10,250 knots. Every light that we can see is on. FMS, Vatsim drag. This is runway RNAV approach, runway 20. Hello, Jack Mellon. Melbourne Airport. Cool. Hope your airline pulls through, because I hope to jump on one of your 737s once this is all over. So that's the approach that we're doing for tonight. Mokti FN 601 424 Nokhev 818, and there's a 1.8 nautical mile final segment between 818 and runway 20. A bunch of terrain just to the north. You can see 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 foot. That's not very far from this position where we should be at 670 feet. So about 2 miles behind us will be a 3,000 foot mountain. Massive. Pacific Flyer, g'day. Nadi Tower, Fiji 920 Heavy, information Alpha, descending out of 6,500 runway 20.
Fiji 902 Nadi Tower, hello. Contact me when you're on a 3 mile final, please.
Well, the final Fiji 920. FN 601, then I'll just talk to us. Cool. Yeah, there's two different subscription types, or many different subscription types with Navigraph. One of them is the full package, which is the one that I obviously have. And there's other ones that are without the charts, or only one download per year or so. So up to you which one you buy. I think the full package is the one that I've got currently. Descending. Flaps 1, get out. 670, so it'll be 700 feet. Flaps 5, speed check. Approach set. And we'll take flaps 10. And the approach Fiji 920 heavy at 3000. Flaps 20. And speed brake is on.
2500.
Speed 150. And full flap. Flap 30, speed checks, flaps 30. Having checklist, gear down on green, flaps are set, 30 green, speed brake is on.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Okay.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Lovely Tower, Fiji 920 on Lockheed, final runway 20.
Pull up.
Fiji 920, Nadi Tower 120, clear to land.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
920 clear to land,
Terrain,
229.
terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Final approach speed 142 set.
Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
There's the button for that.
Terrain, terrain.
Yeah, it's down there
Pull
somewhere.
up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Our Qantas 812 on final at Foxtrot November 76601.
Qantas 812, Nadi Tower, hello. Continue approach. Possible, I expect
No,
possible
land.
go around to aircraft on the runway.
500.
Yeah, approach, missed approach is 3000 set. My aircraft.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Can we shot
Sink
that a
rate.
bit?
Approaching 20.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Minimums.
Continue. Still got 4 white. Number 1 red.
100.
Really? I've got 4 white at 100 feet.
$50. 30. 20. 10.
More than that. He's in the touchdown zone.
4,000.
feet remaining. 3,000 feet remaining.
Slowing it down now.
2,000 feet remaining.
And we have to go all the way to the end to do the U-turn. PG920 at the end.
PG902, welcome to Nadi. Backtrack and vacate via 09.
Vacate via 09, PG920. Thought he might give us that.
Approaching 02.
Let's go as fast as we dare.
On runway.
Flaps
02.
up. Want to be taxiing at about 40, maybe 45 knots. There we go, 45 ground speed. And we've got a tailwind. There's 50 knots ground speed. That's a bit much. Bring the AP online. Keep the lights on. I was looking at those PAPI lights on final, they're just stuck on solid white, 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 white. But then you're looking at the runway and going, no, I'm actually low, and then I've got the 100 feet fall out. It's like, not even over the runway yet. Let's hold that off. There's the runway.
4,000 feet remaining. 3,000 feet remaining.
There. Yeah, Nadi, PG920, back at it.
PG902, welcome to Nadi again. Taxi left onto Bravo stand, 5 right.
5 right stand, and off so about that, on Bravo and stand 5 right, PG920. 5 right. Cool. Don't know where that is. Vector by who? There's only tower here on the tower, I can't vector. APU is running. Good stuff. Let's drop some of these lights. Leave that on, take that off, take that off. Here's someone stuck inside the terminal. Right, auto brakes set to off. Flight director's on. 2 hours, 58 minutes airborne. Yeah, that's right, the call sign TGOS, TGW, is now the call sign for Scoot. Used to be called Scooter. Now they're TGOS. Sorry, GoCat. Not TGOS, GoCat. The GoCat is now Scoot Airlines. TGOS is Tiger Airways, or was until they stopped being an airline. So 5 right. That's not 5 right. Is this 6? It wants us there, but I don't know how to select that. I can get 7 and I can get 5. I get 5 right or 6. So one of the 2 small gates. Oh. Close, but no. Probably not. We're just gonna have to do it ourselves. Oh well. Yeah, it's how it is, alright. So just using engine 2 and 3 to taxi with. Leaving 1 and 4 on idle. Don't turn them off because you need them for the hydraulics. Engine 1 and 4 have special hydraulics, and that's how you get your nose wheel steering. So if you turn engine 1 and 4 off, like switch them down, you'll probably find that you don't have any ways to turn. Oh, that's called 7 here. Okay, cool. So 5 right is 7. 7 must be 8. There we go. Here we get our tail off the taxiway. Jump forward as far as we can. Reckon about there. Just going to check it on the external view. Just so slightly more. Brakes are set. AP on the bus. Cool. And I'll shut it down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cabin crew, disarm doors. hard to find the perfect spot. I think we did come a little bit too far forward. Oh no, it's fine.
Nadi Tower, GoCat 599 inbound, RNAV 20 approach, Actor 1 Bravo, direct Motkey 5000.
Well, I reckon, yeah. The tail is taller than the throttle.
Nadi Tower, hello. Report on left base.
In fact, I reckon the tail might even be taller than the tower, which is right there. That's Nadi Tower. I reckon Nadi Tower is only, what, 3, maybe 4 stories tall. Our tail is a good extra story above the tower. Not only that, I think our upper deck is actually taller than the terminal building. Good stuff. Alrighty, let's start the deboarding. Hello Owen, welcome to Fiji. 3 hours 16 minutes since departing the gate at Brisbane. Got a light to get rid of, which I got to do. There we go.
Nadi Tower, GoCat 599 at turning base, runway 20.
GoCat 599, Nadi Tower, hello. Again, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, GoCat 599.
It was fun. I'm glad that they gave us that challenge. I'd imagine in the real world they're probably running runway 02 with the 5 knot downwind, but hey, give us a really tight approach on a 747 at night time? Sure, we'll do it. Cool, alright. Thanks for joining me on the live stream. We'll probably see you late tomorrow, so I'm not doing F&O. I'm going out to the doctors, firstly. And yeah. Anyhow, yeah, not doing any more flying tonight. I do know there's a Singapore event on. I'm not really in the mood to do that at this point. If I did, I'd probably fly an Airbus, because I don't need all the stuff in front of me. But I doubt we'll do that. We've got to get up and go to the doctors about midday tomorrow. Means I can't go to F&O. And I'll probably see you guys for the GA around Australia. I need to move my little Piper thing over to, I think we're going to Cunderdin or something like that. Anyhow, till next time, I have been Visual Aviator, and I'll see you then. Bye for now.